Good evening. Apologies for the delay. Mama made brownies and I wanted brownies. So brownies had to go get got first. But tonight we're going to get back to Sunhaven. I'm going to see if I can catch up because the idea is to try to do a week every stream. We didn't manage that last stream because of all the talking that's at the beginning of the game. As you can say, around day 5. So we're gonna see if we can get to, what would it be, 14th to 15th, something like that, or at least closer to it. So yeah, let's just hop in and get into it. I don't super remember what we were doing, but we'll figure it out. What do I have? Okay, so that's farming experience, that's money, health and mana. Okay. It's raining, that's kind of nice. Well met, Topaz. You've been doing some good hard work in the mines. I'm just writing to let you know that. Well, it's nice to see, that's all, so keep up the good work. Oh, by the way, have you used your anvil to smith the keys yet? The rusty keys you find are only good for one use. If you want to unlock a floor for good, you'll have to forge some bars into a proper metal key. Just so you know, Solon, in fact, here, have these. It'll help you with your smithing work. 10 copper. Okay. Did we make a furnace? We did. Haha. And we can make an anvil now, I think. That is the wrong one. Oh, I'm gonna have to move those around. Okay, well, there's our anvil. Let's go ahead and just make more copper bars for now. Try to stay on top of that. My chicken! They're in the rain! Uh-oh, wrong button. I don't think your animals can get sick. But, we'll have to keep an eye on them. There we go. Okay, we got wheat and green root. I don't know what this is. What did I buy, I wonder? Here's our snackoon, buddy. I've given him the apples, he just needs wheat. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and sell our eggs in the beginning here because it's a source of income from the chickadee. How much money do I have? I have 1,000. Okay. I don't know if I've spoken to everybody. This isn't a suitable home. 25 wood. Okay. Well, it's a little up my ears. There we go. Wall repair, 6 planks, 2 copper bars, 3 iron swords. I don't even have iron yet, Rosa. You can probably do this one though. Right, it's entirely too early. Sorry. Beginning of the game, it's like you're able to leave your farm so early because you don't have as much to do. Hey neighbor, you're looking fit. Is that from farming or are you a health nut like me? Both, I bet. This is Tonya. Do you like delivering the mail? Well, I get to see everybody in town once a day and I get to get some great cardio in. I can't speak. No wonder you're a great courier. You have a good attitude. It's true, your attitude does affect the job. That being said, I bet you're a top-notch farmer. I hope so. Doesn't it get tired? Being healthy all the time? Sure it does. So being tired makes me happy. I never feel better than when my muscles are all sore from a really good workout. What's your favorite way to work out? I like running on the beach in the morning when the sun comes up. I imagine the sunrise like my reward. Oh, that's such a good attitude to have. I can agree. I've met people who are like that, where like the exhaustion of. Oh, you know what about that line is? I bet it's I bought peas or something that regrows, or green beans. Oh, I wish I could remember which it was. Was it peas or was it green beans? Might have been green beans. It's considerably more cheaper. Oh, I don't remember. Okay, well, we'll get chocolate berries. And grow those. I don't mind the facial markings, but like from the side it looks a little funny. It might be just because it's purple and yellow. But like this, I don't mind this. But from the... Are you serious? I thought you came later. Oh no. My, what a lovely place. A lovely place for I, the great Weedle, to spread weeds, that is. Mwahaha. Okay. And now I am infested with dandelions, because why not? How many did I need? Didn't I also need planks for this one? 6 planks and 2 copper bars. It's weird it only has the bars in there. But I do have the planks. I don't need that many. 6, there we go. Okay, we will come back and talk to Weedle in a second. Oh, wait, actually, I'm thinking about it. Where is the juice maker? There we go. Because... these dandelions he drops can be turned into a juice that gives you back mana. Not a very good juice, mind you, but a juice that gives you mana. I'm checking to see if Catherine and Lucia are there, but it's too early still. Reach level 15 in any skill, so that's our main quest. Ilios wants us to grow before we do anything. One second, I was just checking something really quick. My apologies. Are these supplies for our walls? Well done, here's your payment, and thank you for helping keep Sunhaven safe. No problem. Combat ESP. Hello, Vinto. Hello again, farmer. Are you settling in well? For me, it's in progress. Where are you from? I came down from northern region. I like the weather here way better than there. Still, I miss my friends. It was brave of you to make that ready. Brave? I don't think anyone's ever called me brave before. No. How old are you? I look young, but I'm old enough to be a recruit. Barely. You're new to the army then. I'm still in training. It's a lot of fun, but I'm not very good at it yet. I love how they're like super vague about how old they are. But I guess depending on what country you're in, like you can kind of base it off of, you know, about how old Pinto might be. What did take the planks? Was it ore? Like you had to bring one or the other materials? I just didn't read it correctly. That's entirely possible. Nope, this way. Further up. Increase log crop. The silk's good too, we'll grab that, but log drop is good first and foremost. Did we give anything to the museum yet? This is going to be the problem with playing it once a week, is like I have 3 save files. I will have this one, I have the one I'm playing with my best friend, and the one I'm playing by myself. And then it'll be a little bit of a mix mash of like what's going where. Although this one's so far back, it probably won't be that big of a deal. Okay, so still need to give it a log, apple, mushroom, orange. Okay. We're gonna have to start growing a more variety of things soon. Oh, but there's June. He had a quest for us. Hello, June. Topaz, I have a favor to ask you. I'd like to test a theory I read about. If all goes well, it could end up helping everyone in Sunhaven. Can you lend me a hand? I don't know how I sound to you guys, but I sound awful in my own ears. Like, my throat's really scratchy. What's the theory? I read an article about how bright colors can help raise people's moods subconsciously. Just by being around brighter colors, several test subjects were seen to have improved moods over time. What do you want me to do? I'd like you to take these flowers and plant them in specific places all around town. That way everyone will see them and hopefully get a little happier over time. Okay, I'd love to help test the theory. Take these flowers. Please plant them around town and find me when you're done. Okay. Where did Pod go? Come here, Pod. Hey Topaz, can you help me make a necklace? A necklace. Mama likes seashells. I can't speak. So I want to make a necklace of seashells and fishing string. I already had the string. I found it in the garbage. What do you need me to do? I'm not allowed at the beach on my own, but I needed seashells. Please bring me 5 clams so I can make a really good necklace. I mean, please. Okay. Hello, Miss Kara. Hello there, your new neighbor. I'm happy to make your acquaintance. I'm Pod's mother. Hi, Kara. My name's Topaz. Topaz? Oh, that's a nice name. I'm glad that the old farm has someone to care for it now. It used to be so beautiful. Toby also has a quest. I need your help, but you have to keep it a secret. You promise you won't tell? What's up? I need you to promise you won't tell, or I can get in trouble. Okay, I promise. How can I help? My parents have been telling me I need to be more responsible lately, and then I go and lose my notebook. It has all my schoolwork inside. Can you help me find it for me? I will find your notebook. Your lifesaver. Isn't your notebook right outside the library, though? Hold on. There we go. It's raining, which is very unfortunate for that notebook. Okay, thank you. I owe you big time. Take these. It's all my savings. Oh, no problem. It's cookies and some rocks. The farming XP. Although we appreciate the cookies. Oh, have we gone into the tavern to talk to Mari and, Roland? Uh-oh, is it Ronald or is it Roland? I do not know. I cannot say. Right. Flower. Flower. Corn. We also have to go talk to the corn god. Okay, this is the tavern. Daniel's here. Good day, citizen. Don't worry too fast. I haven't forgotten your name. I've been here long enough to know everyone's name by heart. You're in a good mood. I try to keep spirit up when I'm on duty. I find it calms the civilians. Besides, it's refreshing to wear a smile sometimes instead of my army face. Your army face. Like, I get it. It's sunny to hear. Don't you worry that people won't take you seriously. Keeping people calm and tense times is very thoughtful. Oh, I should have done the first one. Why, thank you. The soldier's motto is duty through service, but it doesn't always have to mean combat. How long have you been here? I shipped here about 5 years ago now? I never counted the years before. Time really flies by, but I guess that's part of what it means to be dedicated to your service of cause. Dedicate your service to a cause. I can't. Brain is spooky dying. Just tries to stay positive all that time. Duty through service, right? Luckily, Sunhaven's a great city. Even if I have to give 5 more years, I'm glad it's here. No. Mari! Hello there, welcome on in. I'm Mari, and I'll be taking good care of you today. I'm Mari, I'm Topaz. Then that must make you the farmer. Lucia made her rounds and gave us all the heads up. Glad to have you in Sunhaven. It is Ronald, okay. You must be the new farmer I've heard about. Welcome to our town. I'm Ronald. Let me know if you're craving anything to eat or drink. Okay, he has... maybe not. Oh, no, maybe not. Uh-oh. Occasionally, you'll get, like, quest for, foods. And if you can't make them, I thought you could buy them from Ronald. Inscribed on this shrine is an ancient language, its origins lost to all historical records. Thankfully, the language is written exactly like the common tongue. The words say corn for the corn god. Weird. Okay. Corn for the corn god. We need 50 corn. 50. Oh my god, everyone has a quest there in the beginning. Topaz, perfect timing. I just realized I forgot to water my garden before coming in today. I'll give you a potion if you help me out. Where is your garden? It's just on the side of my house, you know, stuck in the dirt like plants are. What do you need me to do? Just make sure all my leafy babies have enough water. I'd be crushed if they withered in the sunshine. Let me know when you finish so I can repay you. I'll take care of that. Great, you're really helping me out, Topaz. It's rainy. Sorry. It's just the thought of, like, I forgot to water my flowers while it's, like, currently raining. I love this game, I promise. Where are... I know one of them goes by the hospital. Where does the other one go? General store. Okay. We are running around and doing all the things. But it's a little unfortunate that, I still don't have that snack given out of the way. There we go. Let me report back to Kitty. I'm stuck on a bush. Skipping, don't mind me. It's gonna eat up my mana. It is, I guess it does help that, like, I noticed the speed difference from, like, this level 1 character versus my other character. There you go, just like I said. Thanks for helping me out. Combat, thank you. There's Anne. Lucia. I need to remember to try to talk to people as I pass them, because otherwise I will completely forget. Hello again, farmer. Good to see you. You're getting to know our town. Do you care for a chat for a bit? I wanted to say Catherine is a lovely name. And here I thought I was the charmer. I'm glad to see our new neighbor isn't just a stick in the mud. What do you mean, newest new? I only just met the other new arrival, Lynn. Sweet little thing, but not very outspoken. Nothing against her, but I need someone to keep up with the conversation. You know, I feel like such a blabbermouth when someone doesn't talk as much as me. No. Last time I talked, you said you were a witch. That's right. Don't tell me that concerns you. Certainly you've already met Lucia. She doesn't practice witchcraft like I do, but she is blessed. Blessed? If her internal connection with magic didn't put you off, I'm sure you won't mind my witchcraft. I don't mind one bit. I don't even need to read your aura to see that we will get along famously. Famously. It's a fascinating way to put it. Where's kale? There we go. Why is lettuce more expensive than kale? Okay. And then I don't know if we're gonna have money to buy corn. We should. We'll see. It's not on sale though. Should I wait until it's on sale? There's only 4 left. No, that would be lost of my money. How long do onions stay to grow? 6 days? Okay. Oh, let me go grab it just real quick. The mushroom. I'll have to grab a log and a mushroom off of the farm. Here's Judith Nutter. Oh, the farmer. It's good to have you in town. Hi, Sushi. Hi, Raiders. How was stream? Hello. It was okay? Okay, we'll take an okay stream. I saw you beat, what's his name? Kanashiro's boss fight. I was there for that. I didn't know how much further you got. Stop the mementos. Fun. Gonna get back to it tomorrow. Nice. What was I on? Have you been in Sunhaven a long time? What? Why do you ask? Oh, don't worry. I'm only poking fun at you. I know I'm no youngster. It's been more than 30 years since that I've lived here. Most of that time has been with my husband, Albert. A life like that sounds perfectly peaceful. It hasn't been perfect, but it's certainly been nice. Do you have a favorite memory from your life here? What a weird question to ask someone. Oh yes, I'm glad you asked. When I was a young girl, when I first saw Elios, it wasn't on the dragon's meat, but in the skies above Sunhaven. A colony of gas came out of nowhere, threatening to attack the town. But Elios wouldn't have it. No, he swooped down from his mountaintop and spouted fire until the gas fled back north. Pretty scared. It should have been scary, but I didn't panic one bit. In fact, nobody did. Elios took action, so I felt safe. I would even say that I felt strong knowing he was on my side. After seeing his power that day, I knew that Sunhaven was one of the safest places in the world. I still believe that to be true. Oh, are you the new neighbor, or have I just forgotten your name? Oh, I guess I didn't talk to Albert last time. My name is Topaz. I'm the new farmer here. Of course you are. Well, I'm delighted to meet you, Topaz. Call me Albert, because that's my name. Yes, sir. Hold on. So we need 5 clams for pod. There we go. There's no timer on it. That's a good thing about like grabbing the quest from them out in the field as opposed to the quest board. So you need a sand dollar and a sunfish. Sunfish. Starfish. And a mushroom. Let's see. Oh, there we go. Mushroom. We will deal with Weedle later. I will have to weed out my my poor chicken coop, or chicken pen. It's not really coop. Now I can make a really pretty necklace. Mom is going to be so surprised. When she gets surprised, she looks like a fish. Thank you, Topaz. Oh my goodness. Son, child. Oh, speaking fish. I don't know where June is. This late in the evening. I don't think he's at the library anymore. He should have left already because Pod took me our after place. And we'll be paying the late fee. Oh, never mind. It looks like Anne was the last person to check this one out. Trying to get her to pay will be tough. No problem. Good luck. That was that book I found on the beach. A sunrat? I am, well, I appreciate the thought process, but the reality of it is I'm very much a night owl. Hello, local Bishu. How are you doing? That's a pretty thought, though, like a rat with like a really, like a soft golden color. Okay, I've lost June. I have no idea where he is. That's Lucia. June's over in this house. Okay. You're good? Good to hear. Hope this evening is chill for you. Just gonna do some cozy streaming to balance out me dying fabulously tomorrow on Final Fantasy. Wonderful, Topaz, thanks for your help. I love finding new ways to raise people's spirits, so it means a lot to me. I know it's not much, but please accept this. Water crystals. Water crystals are useful. Not hard to find, though. Nope, that's not where the bridge is. Okay, it's 8 o'clock. Most things are shutting down. Head back to our farm. Oh, wait, I never... Shoot. We were supposed to go back to the, We were supposed to go back to the museum to drop off things. Well, that's okay. This gives me time to find a starfish. How goes the farm? It's still very early, and right now I have a lead monster. getting me dandelions. But aside from that, we started with the chicken. It's very foggy right now, so you can't see much. Give me the juicer. And we have the start of a little farm up here. Yeah, we only have the one spot open. I'm gonna hold on to our onions for a day or so. Hold on for me. So we're going to take these dandelions that Lidl has so graciously given us. Where do I put this? Put it up here next to the chicken. And we are going to make a keep green juice with it. I can make a lot of juice out of the fruit we've gathered. But I need an apple. And we need an orange. Oh, no, give me that back. I need one of these. Okay. Everything else we're going to kind of sell because we're so early in the beginning. Actually, I don't think I need kelp. No, I need starfish and... Okay, there we go. Hold on to everything else. And start crafting keys. There we go. How are you doing this evening, Zach? Dear Primus, we cannot see anything. Tired, I want to go to work tomorrow. Aw. That's fair. Stuck in a rock. Luckily, I only have one store tomorrow, but still, that one store could take me until 12 to do. Yeah, fingers crossed. It's an easy shift for you. So I know it can be not fun to get stuck on a shift. My, what a lovely place. A lovely place for I, the great wheel, to spread weeds. That is... Mwahaha. Sir, please. And we will go talk to Weedle in a second. Okay, I don't have the baker's station. It occurs to me, so I can't turn the sweet into flour anyway. We are gonna sell it though for right now. Yeah, I really wish I could remember what that is that's growing there. I don't think it's peas or green beans because those are on a trellis, if I recall correctly. Nope, wrong button. Give me that back, please. Oh, you know what? The other reason why I need that baker station is... Oh, I need sugar. Okay, I'm gonna have to go buy the sugar. I think you need it to make the pet food. Not the pet food, the animal food. From the wheat. Wait, get that back. Oh. Actually. Before we sell it solely, we need it for, to get to the snack room. Thank you for participating in the weekly seed delivery service. Catherine. Alright, she gives you blue rose seeds. I'll keep this short, but I don't mind you so much as least. You're still pretty annoying, but, well, you can hang around the library if you want, just don't bug me. Thank you, Amanda. So glad we were able to, connect in that way. Although I appreciate where Amanda's coming from, you know, like, I don't really want to be bothered either, most of the time in public. I used to go to the library, and people, I would be like, I'd be on, like, flicking through the bookshelves, and I'd go and sit down at a table and start reading, and people would randomly walk up to me and start talking, and I'm just like, why? Why are you talking to me? And I'll be like the first one to admit I'm not super social, but like, I don't know, it always just threw me. It's just like, okay, I guess. Why are you conversing with me? I did not agree to this. Okay, there we go, wheat. Wheat and apples. Ta-da! One snacking down. Well, down as in, you know, he's been pacified. Now I got a potato seed out of that. Oh, what a delicious little farm. It looks even better now with all these weeds. Wahaha. Who are you? I am Weedle, Scourge of the Fields. Polluter of plains. Grower of overgrowth. Maker of, messes. That sounded better in my head. What do you want from me? What do I want, you ask? I'm here for some fun, and if you don't get my fun, then you and all of this dumb town shall be covered in weeds. Leave my farm alone. Not a chance. No way am I leaving until I have had my fun here. And until then, I'll spread my weeds everywhere. Alright, what kind of fun are you after? Let's see. Surely even a small, not plant thing like you must know about Jumpthorn. I, the Great Weedle, am the best at Jumpthorn. There's no way you could keep up with me. You mean jump rope, that's all? Don't get so cocky. Everyone with lakes thinks they're so great, but there's simply no way you could ever measure up to my jump rope skills. Fine, but if I do, you have to leave. Wahaha, how naive, how foolish, how absolutely naively foolish. You truly believe you can compare to my skill. I accept your laughable challenge. If you can keep up with me, I shall spare this town my weedy wrath. If not, however, I hope you've got a scythe. I do, in fact, have a scythe. Fine, let's get jumping. Okay, so the first time I did this, I failed and had to go get help. So, that's the spirit. Come along, we have a game to play. Which is fine, I don't mind going to go get help, but let me see if I can do it by myself. Alright, it's jump rope time. Don't we jump thorns, sir? And the rules are super simple, so simple. Even someone like you, dumb, smelly, can easily comprehend them. When the vine swings, we jump at the right time. It's that easy. Just try and keep up with me. I got it. Then no more talk. Let the game begin. So if you've ever played Final Fantasy IX, oh jeez. There's a jump rope game of Final Fantasy IX, which I'm not super great at. This is marginally easier than that. Oh no. Frack, frack. Oh, so close, yet so far. Nah, only kidding. You weren't close at all. Ouch. Have some weeds. No, not the weeds. Actually, give me the weeds. I will turn them into juice, and then drink them for mana. If you're having trouble with Weedle's jump rope, try asking a neighbor for help. Yeah. Great design. Approach me if you dare, pathetic farmers. I'll use your size as toothpicks. Weedle, great and powerful. If not defeated, Weedle will leave your farm on the night. I wonder if you do anything else with dandelions. And that it would be potentially worth it to leave him. Potato seed. We're not going to, but you know. Here's the Snackoon. He went very far after we got him out of the way. Hello, Liam. Hi again. Sorry, it's Topaz, right? It's been a while since somebody new moved in. No offense, Liam, but you look like you need a nap. That's only because I do. Sorry, I don't mean to complain. I'm just burning the candle at both ends these days. If it makes you feel better, you smell fantastic. Oh, must be the gingerbread. Hey, that's an upside to baking that I never thought about. Thanks. What do you do for living, Liam? You just said baking, but you know, conversations. They're in the bakery. I mean, I am a baker. I also take care of my sisters, usually. I'm doing both at the same time. Do your sisters help in the bakery? Emma and Elizabeth, they're just kids. They tried to help me baking once, and it went not too good. Calvin returned a cake with glitter in it. I couldn't stop giggling because he had sparkles in his teeth. He was pretty mad. It's Calvin. Don't worry about it. Hello, Emma. Topaz, I need your help. What's wrong? I sold Liam's big bag of flour on the way home, and now he needs to buy more. I feel so bad. How can I help? Can you bring me 5 flour to surprise him? Sure, I'll take care of that for you. Yay, thank you. Hold on. Okay, I already have that quest. Oh, that is still examining. There we go, Elizabeth. Hi, farmer, remember me? I'm Elizabeth. You remember me? Are you Liam's new best friend now? We're not best friends yet. You should be best friends instead. What's something funny about your brother? Funny like how Liam does sock puppets. Is he good at making sock puppets? The puppets are funny, they bonk each other on the head. Noted. I forget who do I go to? Go to Lucia, I think. See if she'll help me with... or she'll point me in the right direction. I know eventually she sends you to the kids. Or eventually you get to the kids, I just don't remember the order in which you have to go and talk to people. See, I need 2 sugar, 5 flour. Hello, Bernard. Hello there, Topaz. I've heard you're quite helpful around town, and I have a task I could use your hand with if you have the time. What kind of task is it? Some of the decorative banners around town are looking a tad tattered. I need to help repair them. How can I help? If you can bring me some fabric to assist in repairs, that'd be gratefully appreciated. I'll do it. I'll pay you kindly, of course. Just 1 fabric? Okay, that's fine. I don't have a loom. Okay, so a loom and then fabric. Lucia's not here. Frick frack. Hold on. Oh, we never went and found a starfish either, did we? That's okay. Just going in small circles, don't worry about it. Oh, I did think kelp. Whoops. Okay, kelp, log, starfish. Kelp, seaweed, I actually don't know which it is. There goes Am. Iron swords, table for Liam. Wait, ground flower. Oh, I can't buy. Wow. Fun. Okay. So we need to go. Hello, Topaz. Despite the looming darkness, I've had good feeling since we moved in. It's as though Sunhaven is embers, but the sudden wind is rekindling the flame. What's it like being in charge of Sunhaven? It certainly comes with its challenge. At first, very few people accepted me as leader because I'm so young. I had to earn everyone's support, gradually. Now everyone in town looks to me when there's a decision to make. To be fair, you are quite young. I'm well aware, Topaz. If you have any doubts about me, just give it time, you'll come around. I didn't say that, I just said you are young. What are the plans for Sunhaven? We're in an uphill battle to revive Sunhaven's economy. It's crucial that we bring more travelers and new shops into town, now more than ever especially. Still, I'm not worried. Sunhaven has a bright future. And I'll be there, fanning the flames. Can you help me, Topaz? I'll do whatever I can to help our town, since that would help the farm mostly. I'm thankful, Topaz. There's something about you. I can't help but think Sunhaven is better for having you in it. See ya. I might have to go back to Wheel and see if I can ask for help, and see if that starts it instead. We have time, though. Starfish. There we go. And kelp. Perfect. Oh, this poor little guy. I wish we could help him find his fishing nets. Poor thing. Okay. Back to the museum and then back to the farm. There we go. Okay. This... Yeah, that does mana regeneration permanently. This I don't wear very often, but this one's good. For like when you're out getting mushrooms and silk and stuff. I do need to earn like trees, I think. Like shaking fruit off trees. I think that also counts towards towards forageables. I can't speak. Okay, what do I have? I have 5 wheat, 4 and 4. Yurik's must be a bit of a mess. I don't typically do it this way. Because well, that worked out nicely. Like the chaos of just having things planted wherever I try to make lines of things. But right now we are running out of space, and I'm just trying to put seeds down. So we will make do. Are you serious? Make do. And we will get it organized eventually. Okay, hold on, Weedle. Pexasoon, I knew you couldn't resist the temptations of Weedle, the great and powerful and oh so handsome. Oh, and so handsome too. Weed monster. Play jump rope with me or suffer my weedy wrath. Can I get someone else to jump against you? The more fools falling on their face, the better. Go and get them, I say. Let me go ask a few neighbors. There we go. No, okay, so I had to start the quest. Okay, now we go find Lucia. Oh, actually, before I forget though. Okay, so I need... We need a baker station and a loom. Yeah, there we go. The baker station will allow me to turn sugar cane into sugar, and then like wheat into flour, dough, pet food, animal food, etc. And the loom is for fabrics. Where is Lucia? Okay, so that's for Emma. We're working on that. Bernard. Okay. We have those though. Yeah. Lucia is... I guess that's Lucia's grandfather. Because wasn't he the last Dark Mage? Good day to you, Topaz. How is life on your farm? A weed monster, and he wants you to play a jump rope game with him. Let me see. I see. That's curious. It sounds like a weed elementai. Elementy? Usually elementi are friendly creatures, but sometimes the times are strange for all of us right now. Is it the darkness that has gotten this one upset? I wonder. Yeah, maybe it's just mischievous. But putting that thought aside, for now, a simple game of jump rope isn't a huge demand, although I haven't jumped rope since I was a girl. Have you met our baker Liam yet? His bakery is just north of your farm, actually. He has 2 younger sisters who both love to jump rope. I'm sure they'd be thrilled to help you out. I see no problems with young children facing down giant monsters. Thanks for the tip, Lucia. It's how you know we're in a classic fantasy RPG. Is Liam... No, they're at the library. Oh, he's probably picking them up from school. Oh, there's Lynn. Shoot. Try to talk to her next time we see her. No parental supervision. Everything seems to twinkle in the spring, as if life's troubles were so far away. Am I not supposed to be... Oh, I'm supposed to be visiting the bakery specifically. Got it. Liam is an older, like a... I'm going to say single parent in a very loose term, and that he's an older sibling trying to raise much younger siblings. Doing his absolute best. I'm trying to think, there's not... I mean, there's kids, like there's the girls and Toppy and Odd. Also hi, Cucumber, how you doing? I saw you in Sushi's chat earlier. I don't know if I said hi there. Oh, Farmer, what's the rush? You startled me. This might sound weird, but do you like jump rope? There's a jump rope right here. Jump rope? No, not exactly. Emma and Elizabeth love playing, though. Would they like to play some jump rope right now? Right now? Well, I suppose they... Did someone say jump rope? Jump rope! Yay! Follow me, girls. How you been, Cucumber? This was the best you could come up with. 2 little human girls. It seems that for once, the great Weedle was mistaken, because this will be even easier than I thought. We've got this, girls. My farm is counting on us. I do like that Liam comes with you to supervise. That he doesn't just send the girls off on their own. Yeah, let's go. They're so excited to do this. I know it gives a prompt, but I don't know if you're supposed to like hit it when you see it on screen, and I'm actually watching the like thorn vine. Good. Canon in JJK is a dumpster fire. It's making Bright and OC fix it out of spite. Oh. Fantastic. I love when Canon does that. You mean, Jujutsu Kaisen, right? What? You actually managed to keep up with my jumping? But how? So shocked. No one has ever kept up with me before. Looks like you've met your match, Weedle. Yay, that was so much fun, Mr. Weedle. Emma hugs Weedle's writhing vine, squeezing it tight in her little arms. But unhand me, strange child. Yeah, you're good at jumping rope, Mr. Weedle. Despite the weed elemental's protest, Elizabeth joins in with a hug of her own. What? I am... Aw. Well, I mean, of course I am. Everyone knows it. But, you guys did good, too. Legs aren't that bad. It was fun to watch, too. My sisters certainly seem to enjoy themselves. Can we play again sometime, please, Mr. Weedle? What is this feeling? Deep in my stem, some kind of unpleasant warmth. That must be happiness. Happiness? Okay, fine. I'll keep my end of the bargain. I guess your farm is safe from my weeds, but I'll be back at a later date. And when I return, your farm will become a haven for all things weeds once again. Mwahaha. We'll miss you, Mr. Weedle. I'll miss you too. Get away from me, stupid kids. Goodbye, Mr. Weedle. Weedle out. Toodles. All things weed. That was certainly a strange experience, but thanks to your sisters, we saved my farm. Me and Emma had so much fun today. Mr. Weedle is the best. All the same, girls. We should get back home before some other strange plant monster wants us to play tic-tac-toe or something. Thank you, Liam. Fun. I've lost chat just a little bit. Yeah, I've never watched Jujutsu Kaisen, but I've seen and heard things. I also do the same. The rule of nuh-uh, you didn't hit me is key. The most weed juice, weed brownies, weed bread, weed air. I mean, so wouldn't a dandelion, especially like a dandelion elemental, be a plant and wind elemental hybrid, right? Also, on that note of weed juice, we do in fact have weed juice. Well, it's called Yucky Green Juice, but we have weed juice. And now we have a weed pet. A little weed sprout monster. It seems convinced that you're super fun to be around. Hold on, let's go put Weedy down somewhere. He's adorable. I love the pets on this game. They're so cute. Yep. I will have many of them. Don't you worry. Okay, now I'm gonna have to start moving things around. Put the baking station here. Put the loom right next to it, even though that makes no freaking sense at the moment. Can I ask what exactly happened in Jujutsu Kaisen that is the cause of the dumpster fire? Because last thing I heard was some character may or may not have been racist. You're in purgatory. I hate socks. Wait, what? It seems I have lost the plot. That's okay. Also, please let it be known, I hate socks. In the seams on the socks. I mean, as someone who would walk around barefooted all the time if I could, big mood. Is that an option for you? Or do you need to have the socks on for reasons? Walking around barefoot is the bane of my existence. Okay, so this might be a moderately TMI, but pants and socks are like my clothing enemies. Like, sleeping with pants on kills me, legitimately. Like, I will wake up a million times in the night and just eventually just throw the pants off. I don't care how cold I am. It's not worth it. I have poor, delicate feet, cracked, flaking skin, so I'm trying to use lotion to correct the issue. And I'm not a fan of the bare floor plus lotion. Oh, that's fair. And there's no, like, putting the lotion on, letting your feet dry a little bit, and then putting the sock on? Yes, no, is that an option? Is what I just said extremely blasphemous? I just hate socks. You know what? Again, once again, fair. Apparently it's the one place where I fail at being non-binary, is I don't have, like, a very large collection of socks to wear. Oh god, I'm stuck. Hold on, I might actually be stuck. Okay, there we go. They killed one of the most popular characters and then butchered their character afterward, changing their lifelong goals and regressing them to be one-dimensional jerk who never cared for his friends. Oh. What the fuck? That, I'm so sorry. I need socks to keep my lotioned feet covered. Yeah. This happened in season 2. Then they made the other characters use his corpse to fight the main antagonist, while we have a perfectly good protagonist right there. Okay. That sounds delightful for everyone involved. It's a comedy at this point. That's unfortunate to hear. I don't want to say the death of a character, but, like, the seeming butcher of a character is always really sad. I remember it's actually one of the reasons why I'm not super into One Piece as much as I used to be. Because, like, certain things I don't know, I was kind of falling out with. But that is, in fact, what we have Fix-It Fix for, so, you know, there's that. Okay, that is a mess I'm gonna have to go through later. Oh wow, look at the seeds they've been dropping me. I guess that's from the dandelions. That's cool. So I know, like, these weeds mostly only give you green root. So it is kind of worth it to let Weeble just sit on your farm for a little bit. Oh dear, I'm lost. Hold on, how do I get out? There we go. I'm about to pass out. Oh, that was pet food in the weed. That's amazing. Okay. Shoot, 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 shoot. Don't pass out. Don't pass out. The bed is right there. Don't pass out. Okay. Good bed. Oh god. I'm so sorry, what happened? Nanami? Gojo. Oh no, not Gojo. There were international monuments to him after he died. He was the people's princess. Oh no. It's good. Still Jeff watch it? Okay. Oops, sorry about the unintentional spoiler, Sushi. Did I know? Gojo shares your birthday. Oh. Well then, we'll say you have final say on his character arc over whatever madness potentially happened canonically. Because at this point it does sound a little like madness. I'm not gonna get that out of my way though, am I? Those heavy rocks. I need to move where the farm is going. Okay, I can still put seeds there. I know my brother was watching it, and I don't know, like, where he is anymore in the story. We need... It's like 1,500 to get the 5p seeds that we need. Green beans aren't that expensive, though. And one of the first tool upgrades we're going to get is... watering can. So this is taking forever. Yeah, it's not even that, like... the watering can itself is slow, it's that it does not hold as much water as what I need. Hello, Edie. Nope, I just wanted one. There we go. Okay, and now we are going to make all of the yucky juice in the world. Are you serious? I'm 2 off. Being able to make more. Okay, well here's hoping we find another dandelion and I'm not just sitting on 9 for the rest of my existence. Thought process. I don't need to be holding on to berries right now. Or green root. This we're gonna turn into flour. These can all be sold. This is getting turned into fabric. V-Bucks. Increase the sell price of crops. Right, I moved all that stuff over here. I'm gonna have to pick up and move stuff, like, a lot. Flour. Boom. Fabric. Put the seeds up. Can probably put the rings up later. Okay. Corn, fabric, flour. Okay, so that's all that. We need to try to make more money. And we need to try to clear out more of the farm. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to go into the mines, actually. To get copper. To get copper. Hello, Catherine. Hello again, Topaz, and a beautiful day, don't you think? It's easier to work when the weather's nice. What kind of work do you do here? Herbal remedies are my specialty, but I also dabble in potions. Is that all safe? People have doubted my products before, but they change their mind when they actually try some. Here, Topaz, take a sample. You seem like someone with a plan. What are your goals? Honestly, I just want to see my city thrive again. I even go around town casting small enchantments to help bring some business back to town. And you know, I wouldn't mind finding a cute partner in the meantime. I'm sure you'll find someone soon, Catherine. Oh, you think? Do you know something that I don't, Topaz? Just kidding, but thanks for the vote of confidence. I didn't know she gave you your first health potion. It's very nice. Which is curious, because I don't think you can buy health potions from the farming shop. Actually, I don't know if you can buy potions, period. I don't think Warnheart sells them either. Alright, and we go. So it's gonna be a mining day today. Hey, look at that, we're on day 7, which is where I was supposed to stop last time. Oh, actually, you know what? Since we're in the mines, let me put on my foraging ring. Because I think the, like, faces and the crystals count as foraging. So the order of tools is going to go watering can, pick, axe, hoe, probably. Although, alternatively, I don't have the money for it, but you can buy better, you can buy better tools from certain people. There's the rusty key. It's not that I need it. Use the copper key. I'm just gonna come down here and grab this real quick. That way I can keep an eye on how much coal and copper I'm getting. Never played as an Amari. Yeah, I'm glad that they have, they've, like, switched it up. That, like, you know, there's not just the cat or dog Amari now. They have the, like, reptile and aquatic and bird people, too. That's really cool. I wonder if they'll add more elementals, because there's still only water and fire there. I do like that, like, I think at first, I don't know if they've said it specifically, but, like, they were initially just, like, cosmetic changes, but then they swapped it over to that, every race has, like, a starting thing, like a spell or a benefit, which is kind of nice. I've always done an angel. More elementals would be cool. An elemental would be cool to see. Angels have, I think, they start with the healing spell, and then, hold on, where is it? Is it this? The Aegis spell? Yeah, this is, like, the next closest thing you get, I think. Cataclysm, Cross Hunter, yeah, it's this. Which isn't really the same as the healing spell that the angels get. But, like, it's all the way back here. There is no other healing spell. So that's always something to take into consideration, especially if you're, like, playing with other people. Alternatively, I do like playing as Demon for the like speed rush spell they get. It's not like super great. Like it has a really long cooldown, and it only lasts for a little bit. But it is kind of nice to just zoom for a second. I was placed on doing combat. Aw. I like the combat on this game. Like, it's, you know, it can be challenging, but it's not, like, super difficult. Did I grab the key? I did, okay. It's a shame that if you're doing the combat stuff, you need everyone when you're playing multiplayer. What do you mean? Because, like, when me, Yulia and M play, we kind of just do our own thing. Are you talking about, like, a boss fight? Which I have not done a whole lot of. Certain bosses, or the combat stuff, one of the bosses, it teleports everyone to you. Oh, yeah. Okay, so yeah, we haven't done that yet. Yeah, I can see how that's a little frustrating. Especially, like, if everyone's not leveled up the same or doesn't have the, like, right equipment on. Do more damage. I remember we were doing, or I was doing the slime, and, oh, I don't have the rest of the key. Though there's, like, that slime boss that's in the forest. And it wasn't, like, they didn't teleport everyone to me, but, like, where Em was, like, further in town, she was, like, on the beach in town, and the, like, mini slimes that it spawns were popping up around her. It was just a visual bug. They weren't doing damage, but, like, still. It was like, okay. That's fun. Hey, Fire Crystal. I guess, alternatively, like, I don't know, that's up to personal preference, but, like, you can't just toggle on invincibility if, like, someone who doesn't have a lot of combat levels, or armor, gets dragged into the fight. You have to go to bed, have a good... I hope your shift goes well tomorrow, and it's not, like, super crazy. Jay was asking to make sure that we're still, like, ready, or, like, still getting together with Sam tomorrow. So you just let us know when you get home. Good night, Zach. No, I can't reach it up. Oh, geez, they can make it to me. That's not what we signed up for. Ow. Oh, I can't. Okay. Yes, I know about copper armor. It's just very low on the priority list right now. Okay, there's nothing over there. Well, I mean, there's one rock, but there's not like a ore deposit. There you go. I'm probably gonna sell those monster parts. I know, like, later, or not even later, like right now I could do it. If I had a composter, I could use it to make fish bait. But we do not have a composter. And TBH, fish bait is not something I use a whole lot of anyway, so I think we will sell it. I think we will also get out of here because it is 9 PM. Leave the mines. That's an iron key. Okay. I think both of these actually. Shoot, how many are there? There's like 3 or 4 of them in town that need iron keys, and then there's 2 in the forest. 3 in the forest if you count both sides. There's a lot of places to put iron keys. Is where I'm going with that. Okay, oh dear, I don't have a lot of good. We're gonna have to get on top of that. Okay. Going to sell those. Make your juice. That's flour and that's fabric. Perfect. Let's go see if we can find a tree to cut down for a little bit before we go to bed. When you're smelting down metals, the like higher grade metal, the higher like fuel source you need. Like for copper you need a log, and then for iron and what is that? Just curious. What is it? It's iron, gold, and adamant? Yeah. You need coal, and then oh, I don't even have them yet. But there's like 2 more, mithril and something else that require fire crystals. That is going to the museum. Let me grab this. Right out the gate. That way tomorrow we will be ready to feed our chickadee. I wonder if they'll ever add sounds for the baby dragon and the baby tiger. Because all the other pets so far have like a little noise they make when you pet them. Let me put that up because I'm not going to use it for a while. Put that. Wait, what are we? Ah, another beautiful morning. Wait, what's that? A voice on the wind. Ship ho! It's a big one too, boy. Is that Peter the fisherman's voice? It sounded like it came from the beach docks. Maybe you should go check it out. It could be danger. Or candy. Or something cool. Or candy. What kind of message are you sending? Why would you say that? Why has my chicken been walking? Okay, there we go. Hi, chickadee, come here. Okay, what's watering can? I don't think anything came in terms of what these roses are not done. Yeah. Oh, that's these lemon trees. Okay, good to know. This is lemons. This is. Gosh, I wish I knew what it was. What would I have possibly grown? I know this chocoberries, wheat, blue roses, corn, that's sugar cane. I need to get lettuce and kale. This is kale. This one I think here. I remember planting the kale just a little while ago. It's really foggy again. It's a very cool effect, but like trying to fish while it's foggy is a nightmare. You can barely see the like silhouettes. I can't go buy my pea seeds now, though. It's just, nothing came up. And I don't know if I want more spots. Well, I know we said pickaxe first, but we do have enough for an axe. So let's do that, because we are going to need wood. Okay, so this comes here, this goes there. I still think it's really funny that your watering can comes off the anvil fully, like full. Like it's got water in it, it's ready to go. Some of this stuff can be used for cooking later, like you can make clam soup, and the seaweed can be used for sushi. Must be a really advanced anvil. Well, I guess now that I think about it, don't, like, normally in smithies, there's like a pot of water or something for them to put in to like cool off the metal. So maybe you just like dip it in and fill it up real quick. Although wouldn't that water be really warm? You wouldn't want to pour it on your plants. Like those printers that staple your paper after you print. Is that a thing? Like, legitimately, is that a thing? Hey, hey there. I was just announcing an incoming ship. It's kind of my job to officially announce incoming ships to Doc, you know? It ain't his job. He just likes doing it. Yeah, well, someone's gotta do it. May as well be me. It looks like the ship is coming in. We're done. That's... I would actually be legitimately... Like, if someone didn't tell me that's what happened in advance, I would be very confused. That's kind of nice, though. I also just imagine it getting jammed up all the time. Like, both a paper jam and a stapler jam. Is this it? I believe so, Lord Shang. Our navigator has never been wrong. Hey there, can we help you? Natives. They should be able to clear this up. Clear what up? This land we have docked in, what's its name? This is Sunhaven. Excellent. Duizong? I don't know how you pronounce this. Secure the ship with the rest of the crew. From now on, I'll be continuing my mission alone. Keep my cabin clean. I'll be returning for meals and sleep. Yes, my lord. Hi there. Are you going to stay in Sunhaven? Out of my way, please. Good afternoon to you too, Shang. Or good morning, actually. Talk about a capital J kind of jerk. Parks his big old boat at my dock and then waltzes in like he owns the place. It ain't your dock. Dock belongs to the town. Ah, well, whatever. It's not in my shop's way at any rate. Well, it was weird. Neat ship, though. So this boat's just here now, forever. I better go see if that guy needs any help. This was interesting, I guess. That was weird. Neat ship, though. Well, I guess as long as he ain't here to invade Sunhaven, I got no reason to worry about it. Back to fishing for me. Peter, you don't worry about much, do you? Casual... Or not casual, classic fisherman type. You know what? I will bother the crew later. Hi, Robert. You know how much about fishing? I know too much. I teach you a thing or two, but my teaching days are behind me. Too old now. Or at least that's my excuse. Don't you do anything other than fish? I suppose every night I go to bed. Does that count? Ah, but why justify myself? I fish. Don't gotta explain any more than that. Who's better at fishing than you or Peter? Hard to say. Peter isn't a half-bad angler. Tell you what, next time I see Peter, I'll challenge him to a fish-off. See which one of us catches the most. Then again, my memory ain't what it used to be. Chances are I'll forget all about it by tomorrow. Do you ever feel like you're wasting time? I used to think just like that when I was younger. Funny now that I'm old, I just don't care. Maybe seem sorry to you, but for me, it's real liberating. You don't know what you want to do? You could get on Fae Farm. You could get on Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's Final Fantasy XIV or Fae Farm, right? Like, in 14, do you need anyone, like, with you? Like, would you be waiting for Lissa or Zach or anybody? Because if you have stuff to do by yourself, then maybe go for 14, if the queue times are okay. But alternatively, if you want to just cozy vibe, Fae Farm might be more the thing to do. I don't know what you're doing at 14. Like, if you're getting ready for a boss. What want to do? Yeah. Do you have, like, side stuff to do? Or what is it? The crafting quest? Yeah, classes you need to level up. Looks like you found a happy life for yourself, at least. Ain't nothing secret about it. Just find what you love and do it. I don't know if I loved fishing so much to start with, but it sure passes the time. Beats working anywhere else, that's for sure. Alrighty. Thank you, Rupert. I don't think I helped you choose at all, actually, what you're going to do, so... But now we know the, we've explored the variations a little bit. Sorry. He'll figure it out. Spring is a great time to search for all the herbs I'll need for the year. I dry them so they'll last. That's good to know. Dollars of sand. 2 sand dollars. But you can do that. Taste for tomatoes. I do not have time for tomatoes right now, Vlad. I'm so sorry. Hello, Dune. Topaz, I was hoping to bump into you. If you have a moment to spare, I could use your help with something. How can I help? I'm planning a reward-based lesson for the kids. I need cookies to use as a reward. You'd do me a big favor if you brought me 4 cookies. Where should I go? After you have the cookies, you can bring them to my desk at the library. Okay, I'll have cookies for you, no problem. Do I have 4 cookies? We have 4 cookies. Can I give you the cookies right now? Okay. Well, no, we can't help him right now. I don't know why it does that. Don't know why it denied the quest. I also lost Lucia. Where did she go? He does specifically say at the library. I also just don't see why I can't just hand him the cookies. Faith Farm it is, I reckon. Good luck. I mean, no, that's not even a good luck. Let's say, you know, have fun, chill, relax, breathe. Ow. My shoulders. Why? Okay. Good day to you, local. Stay out of my way, please. Hey there. I met you at the docks, remember? I'm Topaz, farmer of Sunhaven. Who are you? My greetings, farmer, but I don't have time for these pointless pleasantries. Please stay out of my way. See ya. Fantastic talking to you too, Shank. Oh, the fabric. See, and then he's not here. I guess you just have to come in when he's at the library. Oh, no. No problem. Okay, I give up. Hello, Bernard. So, the lane and alright, are we? What's on your mind, farmer? Have you lived here your whole life, doctor? No, I relocated from the Southern Islands just about a year ago. The South is great, but I'm lucky to be here. Sunhaven has been good to me. I love the South, but you're so ... Like, come on now. Do you miss the Southern region? I'll tell you what I do miss. The fruit. Fruit trees grow all over the place down there. I used to pick a free breakfast while walking to work every day. One less thing to worry about, you know? You're the only doctor in Sunhaven. Don't worry, I'm well equipped to take care of this town. Besides, almost everyone here is in great health. It's honestly a little boring for me, but I'd much rather be bored than stressed out. More people could use a little boredom in their life. I agree completely. I always feel better after slowing down and taking a breath. Sunhaven has let me do that more than ever. Oh yeah, we have an antler. To go... Oh, this is all the way out here. Okay. We will do the bee-box next farm level. How much fabric do I need? Just one? Okay. buy the keys while I'm here and thinking about it. And we have fire fertilizer that we can put on peas. I'll also need to buy cinnaberries eventually, but I think for now it can wait a little bit. Put the health potion there. Antler. I guess we can go talk to Connivington? Connivington? I hope his name is not Connivington. Convington, right? Covington. Have you earned any rewards? Oh, shimmer root seeds. Just the one, though. Well... I guess buying 4 would be cheaper than buying 5. Oh, it's more lanterns at least to help light up the farm. Peter had a quest. 50 stone. It's like 50 stone and 25 planks, I think, for the doghouse. Hello, Peter. Luckless day. Some flighty fish broke my line and took off my lucky bobber. I made it by hand and everything. Where did you lose it? A fish took it. Must have been a real trophy to break my line, too. Probably the bobber washed up on the beach somewhere. Haven't seen it yet, though. Do you need help finding it? I couldn't ask your help with that. I'm sure you're playing busy on your farm. Nonsense. I'll look right away. Well, if you insist, I'll sure make it worth your time if you return it to me. No problem. Mainly because I already know where it is. Oh, berry. Since I'm selling fruit, let me just go ahead and gather up more fruit. Oh, listen to my words, Topaz. Oh, I'm level 15, that's why. You can sense your power growing. Your service to Sunhaven has been notable, but today the safety of Sunhaven depends on you. I'm on my way. Farewell. Goodbye. The service to Sunhaven have been mostly been wandering around shaking trees, but okay. No, that's not true. We've been doing a lot. It's just funny to me. So try not to shake trees if they don't have 3 fruit in them. Let them keep growing. Okay, there's Lucky Bobber. Yeah, we have to go talk to Rosa to go talk to Ilios. Which I guess we could do really quickly. It doesn't take very long. Oh, the farmer. I have a nice view of your farm from my upper story. That's... No, yeah, okay, no, I guess that checks out if it sees over the tree line. Did you want to talk for some reason? I haven't seen you around too much. I'm not surprised. I'm usually quite busy at home. What brings you out today? I'm hoping to get some inspiration for a new record. Again, it won't be long before I buy every record in the store, I swear. I didn't check to see what I asked. Oh, you're talking about the... I guess asked about the mansion he lives in. That's right, living alone in a spacious home helps me focus on my work. It sounds great to have all that space to yourself. You think so? Well, that makes two of us. Peter, come back here. Where did he go? Peter! Got it. I don't believe it, you actually found it. I never thought I'd see it again. You've done me a kindness, Topaz. Thank you very much. Okay, well, now we're not on the way to the barracks anymore. That's fine, you know, we'll go see Rosa tomorrow. She's not going anywhere. Neither is Helios. I am the worst person to have as a protagonist for a entirely too laid back. Yeah, I'll need to wait for, like, the roses to come in, and then we'll plant the, Oh good, I have enough fire fertilizer to put in both of them. That's good. Let's see, while I'm thinking about it, what is next on the list of things to build? We have a furnace, an anvil. Farmer's table's useful, but not super needed immediately. Oven. Sand. Okay, I need to go fight crabs for that then. Okay, oven. And while I'm thinking about it... Oh, actually, hold on. Before we build the oven. Shoot. Hold on, I was gonna go give these to the doghouse in the statue. This isn't a suitable home for any dog in its condition. 25 foot points. Hey Topaz, are you fixing the doggy house? Yep, all by myself. I bet I could do that too if I had the wood and stuff. Whoa, nuh-uh, no way. I could do it way better than you and faster than you too. You're right, Pod. I'm older, remember? I know more about this stuff than you do. Prove it. Fine, Topaz, give us all the stuff and we'll fix the doggy house, okay? And I'll do it way better than Pod can. Don't give him that stuff, Topaz. He's a... Pod, that's not very nice. I'll tell your mama. Oh no, they started yelling. Give the materials to Topia, give the materials to Pod. Oh my goodness, children. Give them to Pod. Now I'm gonna make the coolest doggy house ever. No, Topaz, why'd you go and give the stuff to him? Come on, Pod, share. My goodness. Oh, not the squeaky hammer. Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, hopefully they figure out how to work together. Take care of the doggy house. The statue has been bugging me for years. I've been too busy taking care of Topi to fix it, but now that he's older and doesn't need so much looking after, it truly frees up my time. Oh, you've already brought the stone to fix the statue. Perfect. I'll take care of that and you get to work. Except what? I've never worked on something this big before, or more importantly, this public before. Just try your best. You've got this, and you even have your toolbox too. Okay, yeah, you're right, Topaz. I can do this. I'll prove it. As an example for Toby. And hopefully this time I won't lose my toolbox too. Well, thank you. Have I given him back his toolbox? Like there's a quest for that. Which is why I'm wondering. Okay. This is the attraction radius. No. Just do this one. Sells fish for more island than fish. I need to fix that. Okay, there should still be plenty enough stone. I just need more wood and things. They always ask if you can see the forest through the trees. I would just like to be able to see my farm through the trees at the moment. I might have to readjust how many days I expect to get done in a stream. We'll see. I know I could also adjust how quickly time is going. Alternatively, I guess I don't have to worry about it too much, just stream for a couple of hours and see how far we get. Since it's probably not going to be a super consistent thing thanks to quests and stuff like that. Theirs is also the issue, like, I tend to stay up as late as I possibly can on these games. See if I can manage to break this hardwood. answer might be no. Well, no, we're getting there. We're very slowly getting there. You know, I'm very glad this game doesn't have, like the stamina bar that you normally see in a lot of these games. Because it is a lot to do. You know what, I'm just gonna... It's fine. Just plop them down wherever. That is going to... Where did I find a sapphire? Random sapphire, but okay. Go sell that real quick. No, it doesn't. Like, I know this is called a rusty pickaxe, but it's what I started with. And I just need to, like, make or buy better equipment. It's funny that, like, I'm not super into, well, quote unquote funny, but I'm not as into Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. Like, I was never very fond of that mechanic in Zelda, the, like, durability of weapons, where, like, Dark Cloud was one of the first games, you know, I played a whole bunch when I was younger, and that is a thing on Dark Cloud, is like a durability on your weapon, and your weapon can break. You know what? I don't know how many farming games I've played that have had that kind of durability mechanic on them for your equipment. Like, it sounds familiar, but I can't think of a specific game off the top of my head that had it. What were we doing? Oven. Okay, so that's an oven. Construction table can wait. Fish grill. Sushi table. Sushi needs iron, though. Composter needs sand. But we can make a tile maker, so might as well. Wait. Give me these. You know what? If that row in the background turns out to be peas and I just completely forgot, that's okay, but like, whoops. You can go back and watch last week's VOD and like, hey, did I already plant peas? And be like, yeah. Be like, okay. Fine, I guess. Minecraft? Oh. Never played Minecraft. Is it, like, can you do farming on Minecraft? Like, I know you can do mining, though, but, like... Is there, like a ranching or a farming aspect to it? Farming and animal care. Ooh, okay, fun. In addition to the mining. I see, I see. Oh, I didn't put on my farmer's ring. I need to remember to do that. V-Bucks. Okay. Okay, we need this, and then we need to remember to hold on to the fire crystals for the V-Box. Do I need anything out of here right now? No, I do not. Wait, yes I do. I need animal food. YOLO. There it is. Wrong button. Every time. Here we go. 1 second. Chickadee, I'm coming. Bam. Yeah, alternatively, hold on. I've been silly about this. Apple juice sells for 60. 2 apples sell for 16. Okay, so it is worth it to... Okay, not that much. Okay, so the apple juice is very worth it. Strawberries, not as much. Blueberries are worth it. Oh, so blueberries, apple juice. Okay. And that will be... Oh dear me. You know, it's fine. The farm is very haphazard at the moment. Hey there, Topaz. Emmett told me you've been buying lots of seeds at the general store. You must be getting the hang of farming. I'm happy someone is finally putting that old farmland back to good use. Have you checked out the farming store recently as well? We have all sorts of great farming tools, and we stock special seasonal crops each season. We're right next to the store. Hopefully I'll see you there soon. Oh, and a pepper seed. I mean, yes, Emmett should have also told you I've been buying seeds at the farming store as well. Wait, I'm going the wrong direction. There's my box. Okay. I just have a lone dandelion in my pocket. Oh right, we need to go talk to Elios. Oh, they're still working on it. There's a couple of things around town that, like, you need to, like, help prepare. 1 eel. Yeah, eels are not super easy to come across. 5 stone, we can do that. There's, like, in my head, there's, like, a list of items that if I get, I'm gonna try to shove off to the side for, like, quests like that. For, like, when they pop up. Like, eels, pufferfish, sapphires aren't super hard to find. What's another one? Clams, sand dollars, strawberries. Kara will occasionally ask for 10 strawberries. Hello, Rosa. Hey there, farmer. Are you heading to Dragon's Meat? I need an escort to Dragon's Meat. Have you heard Alo's words yet, or are you ready to head back? Gonna go to sleep now. Thanks for the stream and hearing you. Your JJK woes. Good luck. Good luck. I'm glad you got inspired to write something. You know, I hope it helps you vent out your frustrations. Get some rest. Have a good evening. We shall see you later. I'm glad to see you coming into your strength. Now I must ask you to use your power for the good of Sunhaven. Topaz, a dark energy is spreading in our world, but I know not how. I must confer with my kin, another one of the Guardian Dragons. It is imperative that I seek their knowledge about this darkness. However, I must not leave Sunhaven unguarded, so I will lay a safeguard spell to protect the town in my absence. With this task, I ask your help. Delve into the wilderness to the east of Sunhaven and find a crystal called Glowray. Glowite crystals are found abundantly within the wilderness around Sunhaven's lands, but I need only one. It is crucial that you not take more than one crystal. Topaz, the livelihood of the forest depends on the mana energy within the glowite. Do you understand? Return with the glowite crystal as soon as you can, so I may begin my journey. Oh! Perfect. We have a copper axe, right? I'm gonna grab the iron pickaxe. Can I equip it? Yep. Yes, I can. I have mining level 10. Fuck yeah. Perfect. I'm ready to go. That is Rex and Scott. I actually don't know if I've spoken to this merchant stalls. Welcome, friend. Call me Scott. I'll supply whatever weaponry you need or want. Topaz, good to meet you. Like I said, Topaz, if you find yourself outmatched in battlefield, come find me. He's got the sword. He has the other crossbows. That's useful. An iron helmet. Probably just save up and buy... Well, I might buy the heavy crossbow from him, but, like, there's an actual crossbow shop in the El Novari. Hello there, I'm Rex. I know all there is to know about digging underground. And Topaz, did you say underground? That's right, I'm a traveling merchant selling all the mining gear you might need. Copper ore, mine ore, pickaxes. Oh, they also sell keys. Okay, rubies and sapphires. And then over here is Smith Cynthia? Yes. Oh, hello there. I haven't seen you around yet. I'm Cynthia. It's a pleasure. And Topaz? Why does that name sound so familiar? Oh well, who knows. Come to me if you need a little help in the romance department. I'm sure I can lend you a hand. Oh, it's a ruby amulet. That's pretty. Romance bonus, fabric, honey. Okay. And then she sells plushies on the outside. Okay. Oh, I didn't drop off the pumice stone to the museum. That's okay. We'll get to it eventually. Spend the day clearing somewhere at the farm. No. And gathering more stuff to take to the museum. Is that a stump? Did I not cut down the whole tree? Oops. I know I'm supposed to be going up to the forest. And we will. Eventually. definitely need more space down here, so that way the farm isn't directly in front of my house and staircase. It's also cramped in that little area because of all the heavy stone. Although I have an iron pickaxe, we could potentially go poke at that. See what we can see. I need to go get Barnhart his stones anyway. Hold on. I have my pickaxe on. Let me see. How do we do on this? That's the horse in the world. Yeah, okay, there we go. Just gonna hold down the left click button. Right? Yeah, left click. And one. And silver. So very, very glad for that lack of a stamina bar. I like the little lady like walking across like through the farm and crops. It's like he's like monitoring them. I can't get back behind my house. Oh. I wonder if there's anything back here. I guess if I suddenly see a tree popping up in the background, we'll know why. How many did Barnhart need? Did he just need 5? Yes, okay. Okay, we're gonna go to the museum, drop off the pumice stone and the sap. Probably sell the other sap. Although they don't tend to sell for a whole lot. I don't know why I went the long way around to get to the hospital. Hey there, I haven't spoken to Sierra. Oops. Name's Topaz. Got it. Well, that's good to meet you. And I hope to see you again soon. But I'm hopefully not in our beds. I'm with you, adventurer. I'm not hurt that bad, just took a tumble while going to the ascent to Dragon's Meat. And, oh, sorry about that. Are you here to see the doctor? Go right in. Oh. She is very sleepy. Relatable. Okay, Barnhart's not here. Where my TV then? The little picnic table, I guess. By... Oh, Lynn. Hi, Lynn. Oh, hi there, Topaz. I hope your day is going well. Me? My arms are sore today. Don't you get tired of working so hard? Sure I do, but I try not to complain though. It's like Solon says, every breath goes into the forge. At least I'm learning a lot. In the end, I just wanted my family to be proud of me. You'll make your family proud, I know it. No, thank you, Topaz. I'll have to make you some fantastic armor one day. When would you want to be a blacksmith? In the eastern region, women are blacksmiths. My mother and grandmother supported our whole family with smithing, so I guess you could say it's in my blood. Tradition is nice, but how do you know if this is what you really want? Tradition is important. It's good that you're representing your culture. Hey, both of these. Let's go with this one. When I'm forging steel, I feel connected to something bigger than myself. I'm glad you understand that kind of connection too. Yeah, it is nice. I don't know, like how much, like you don't have to complete something to get rewards from the guy, the front desk, Covington. But I also don't know how it's marked. Like, it's not marked by set, I assume it's just marked by pieces you go in, and I don't know if it's like every 10 or 20. Hey neighbor, got something on your mind? Would you say Sun Haven is a good place to raise a family? Tanya and I have lived here our whole lives, plus we had Tulpi here. That's 3 generations of families, and we're all happy as clams. You don't have any complaints about the town? I guess we could use an art supply store. I have to forage berries to make my own plate. It gets really messy. So you're an artist? Oh sure, I've been an artist since I was, well, close to your age. I only started sculpting about a year ago, so I'm still perfecting my craft. No matter how long it takes, progress is progress. It's very true. That's what I say. Well, not exactly in those words, actually. What I say is quite different, but I like what you said too. It's hard to measure, like, artistic crafts. Like, when do you know... Like, some people will be like, okay, I'm a master at this. That's like... And that's good, you know. But it's also, like, how do you know? When do you know? Especially since it's very different for every person. Hello, Bernhardt. There you go. Take the mining experience. Suck on the mushrooms. Don't mind me. I don't know if you need those museum things for anything else, aside from like giving them to the museum, but for now at least. Yeah, I was supposed to be fishing, and I didn't. There's a fish. Okay. So everything else. I'm gonna hold on to this in case I find more dandelions. I cannot see the fish. Oh, there it is. It's like, I know it's in the spawn somewhere, but like... I also don't remember what fish need to go into the... Like the seasonal fish, of course, I know that. Or well, some of the seasonal fish anyway. But like the bigger one in the back. Well, these are common, so I'm gonna hazard a guess and say they don't go in the thing. Hold on, cooking pot. Fried carp. clam chowder. Potato, 95, 60. I'm trying to compare prices to like, typically this is worth it to make, but not always. Like our rice, we can find these easily enough. Rice grows year round, so you don't have to worry about it too much. That's tuna. I am gonna have to start growing a lot of lettuce. You do use it in a lot of different things, and it only grows in spring. These should probably actually grow a little more, I think. Yeah, they're not leaving stumps behind. That's okay though. No, I got another feather. Oh, that's not another. It was an antler I got earlier. It's a very oddly soothing sound. It's actually probably just the rhythmic beat to it. Oh, I accidentally took off. Well, not accidentally, but turned out there was a silk web in there. Oh, it is 11:50. Oopsie. I really need to stop cutting it so close. It's going to end badly for me. So we almost did an hour, a week, in 3 hours, and I still have 30 minutes. So I need a calendar, but you actually have to buy and put up in your house, otherwise you have to go sleep, which is fine. Put that on, and that. Don't mind me fussing about things. every time. I might have to buy... I might have to go buy pet food from Kitty. We'll see. Brothers and sisters, tonight is the night whence the fruit of our dark labors come to bear. We shall complete the ritual and summon forth the unstoppable... As I read the letter, you come to the realization that it wasn't addressed to you. It would be best if you delivered the last letter to Tanya. Hi there, Topaz. I know you're busy settling in still, but I've noticed you were a little light on armor when you were headed to the forest. I was a bit worried about you, so I thought I would help you get started on some strong armor. Stay safe, Lynn. Oh my god. So very incredibly kind of her. Can I even wear that stuff? Can I wear the adamant stuff yet? No, I cannot. I know it's not what she gave it to me for, but it's what we're going to use it for. As for the adamant, just gonna shove that into here. Let's see, buy a sheep. No, retaining soil. Oh, fun. I don't have... Well... No, I can only assume I put water fertilizer on that kale, even though it doesn't have the blue sparklies, because I have never had to water it. Do I need to hold on to lemons? Can I sell them? So I know there's like lemon jam and lemonade, I think. And there are cakes and stuff to make with it. I'll have to see if I can grow them in summer as well. One more flour, and then we'll make animal food with the rest of it. Let's see. I don't have fire fertilizer. It's kind of hard to get a hold of early game. So if we're gonna grow shimmerroot, let's see, shimmerroot does grow in summer. So I do have more time to grow the shimmerroot. The cinnaberries, however, do not. Bernhardt, didn't I just give you stone? 10 onions. I wish I told you how long you've had on those. So I only have 4 onions growing right now. Oh, lemons grow in summer, so that's fine. Those also grow in summer, so does the shimmerroot. Okay. So cinnaberries, lettuce, kale. Corn and tomatoes, that can wait. Hold on, let's grab the corn. So we need corn for the corn god. Okay, there we go. Okay, we need to find Tonya. I'm gonna go ahead and sell those lemons. Mama said spring showers, spring flowers, but I don't want to get rained on. I took her umbrella just in case. Oh, it's cute. Oh, but I only have a lemon. Okay. Give it to the museum real quick. Excuse me. See, it's only like 10 gold, so you can just find it in the trees randomly. There's other ones that you fish up too. No, mana boost. That's kind of nice. Hello, Albert. Excuse me, do you have time to spare? I lost something dear to me. A sword from my younger days as a knight. Where we had it last. Sure, let's see. I went for a walk in the forest, the eastern forest, and brought my sword for protection. A monster jumped out of a bush and scared me, so I ran back to town. I suppose it must have unclipped from my belt when I ran. What do you want me to do? If you could check the eastern forest for my old sword, it would be very grateful. Oh. You know what? I'm kind of dumb. You need an iron bar for something in the forest. And I used up the iron bars. That's, that's fine though. Because it's not that hard to get iron ore. I say optimistically, and I do not regret having a butter hoe. You know what? I should sell these mushrooms. Mm-hmm. 8 days, 9 days. The cinnaberries will be fine. Promise. Probably, anyway. Okay, and I'm doing a turn into Emma. And if we happen to find Tanya on the way, that'll be great. Oh, can I just... Is she just on the map? She is not just on the map. Keepsake. Okay. That is okay. We'll manage. We'll find her eventually. Liam's gonna be so happy. Here, take my sandwich. I was gonna have it for lunch, but now I want you to have it. No problem. Thank you for the sandwich. Thank you for the combat experience, actually. Good job. Sydney BLT. It's a very nice sandwich to have. Both IRL and in-game. Hello, Anne. I never talked to Anne. Hello, Anne. Hey, you're the new farmer. Whatever you need, I can help for a price. Or are you just looking to chat? You seem to like it here. Well, it's not to like. Good weather means lots of foot traffic, and a reputation for trading hub sure doesn't hurt business either. Plus, I can enjoy the sunshine when business is low. It doesn't feel right to judge town by the money it makes you. I can appreciate business-minded like person like yourself. I have a hard time getting along with Anne. You sound like you really get it. I look forward to seeing you around town. And I mean that in every sense. Uh-huh. I don't think we were properly introduced. You're Anne. Oops, that's not the first time that's happened. Yep, I'm Anne. The best merchant in Sunhaven, and don't let anybody tell you differently. Well, brought you to Sunhaven. I got my start farther west, traveled a lot for work. If you ask me, every big city is the same. Same people, same dirty streets, same. But then I heard about Sunhaven and thought that sounds different. It was a risk coming here, but the risk often leads to reward for me anyway. Alrighty, see ya. She's not bad. She's just, you know, like this is Anne's little carriage, and this is Duke. This is what Anne keeps as a pet. Feeding this big guy must cost a fortune. And I don't know if Duke is supposed to be a baby dragon or just a really big salamander. But yeah, you know. Hey, Calvin. Hi, citizen. Are you a new arrival? Neat. Name Topaz, what's yours? Calvin, welcome to paradise. Try not to sound too excited, Calvin. I still don't know who lives out here. It's an abandoned tent. Looks pretty messy inside. Who would ever live in a place like this? I don't know. Some people like living on tents. Here's the spring snackoon. If you don't get to him by the end of spring, he moves on his own. 5 kale and 5 lettuce. We've got the kale already growing. Just need the lettuce to go. The Albert's sword. We're not coming. This is the Eastern Forest where you're supposed to come for the Glowright quest. I'm waving my right hand around like I'm conducting a sonnet. That's not what I'm looking for. Don't worry about it. You know what? Never mind. Anyway, we're not here for the Glowright quest right now. Conducting a sonnet. Those are two, like, you compose a sonnet. I guess you could conduct a sonnet if you turned it into a song. How many sonnets are sung? Oh, geez. Yeah. 10,000 anarchy. Yes, it's 1, 2, it's 4. Oh, I'm trying to remember where the things were. Okay, where is... There's the sword. Thank you. No, actually, while I'm out here. Oh, jeez. While I'm out here... There are words carved into the tree. I don't get to have a lot of fun these days. I figured I'd make a riddle and hide the treasure. If you're reading this, it means you stumbled across the start of my riddle. Let's see if you can solve my puzzle. Okay, here's the riddle. Even though I'm a single stick, I'm a bridge between worlds. One world dry, one world wet. What am I? If you think you know the answer, talk to the handsomest young gentleman at the docks. Hold on, they're stuck on the side there, so I'm just gonna cheat this a little bit. There we go. Is there another apple? There's a blueberry tree up here. That is the glowrite cave that we need to go into. We will come back to that in a second. No, jeez. Go away. I do not actually want to fight you. Get one last apple. Okay, and then this is dropped by Chimchucks, and this is dropped by the, like, little pepper things I was fighting. Oh, that reminds me, I need sand. I guess we should go out and fight crabs. Albert and Judith aren't up there. Earnhardt is at the hospital though, so that's nice. Soon, thanks so much, Farmer. I can't speak. It's been a consistent problem. Oh, we have another list. Are you busy? If not, do you want to be? Why do you ask? I'm waiting on an order. It's some medicine Catherine ordered for me, but it's taking longer than expected. How can I help? I wondered if you could stop by Catherine's shop and check on my order. I can do that for you. Hold on. Around day 10. So I just need to do 4 more days. I don't know if we're gonna catch up in the way I want to, though. Where is medicine? There it is. Topaz, let me ask you something. Does this hat make my ears look big? You know what? I forget I asked. I mean, it doesn't. Like, because this is longer. Your ears seem really proportional. You have double ears. She has... Actually, can't tell if those are rear ears or if it's the hat. At least you asked. Too many people just reach up and yank on them. It hurts. Oh, I suppose that answers your question. Yes, these are my ears. Please don't pull on them. I've never met a rabbit Amari before you. I'm happy to be your first, and yes, I'm very good at hearing. I know you didn't ask, but I don't need to be a witch to see that you're about to. Big ears just means better hearing, right? Music must sound amazing. Well, that is true. I absolutely love listening to the piano. Sometimes, though, I just need to hear something with energy. That's when I reach for my Gavin Knapp record. I'm sure that's a reference, but it's kind of passing me at the moment. They play guitar better than anyone I've ever heard. Never knew you had such good musical taste. I'm shot in the dark. I don't know who that's a reference to, but we'll hope. Fingers crossed. Actually, I never listened to music that much before I had a conversation with Claude about it. No, really, a full conversation. Anyway, I bumped into him outside the record store, and he opened up to me about the world of music. Now I go to the record store every week. Oh, cute. The confirmation of like a full conversation with Claude, because like yeah, he does not talk very much, which you know, fair. Sometimes we don't talk a whole lot. That's okay. Not everyone's talkative. Just what I ordered. Thanks again, Topaz, your lifesaver. Okay. Rupert for the riddle. Albert. Wherever Albert happens to be. Are him and Judith down here? Yee, there they are. Here you go, Albert. My sword, oh thank you. You can't know how important this is to me. Just holding it takes me back to a time when I was brave at night. No problem. Oh, and you gave me a proper sword. I'm sure you're glad I ended up in Sunhaven watching you kids bring this town together. It hurts my heart. No. Beach things respond pretty quickly, so I'm not super worried about selling them. I have the answer to the riddle. Riddle? What about a riddle? Oh, you must mean Luciano's old riddle. Old Friarhair loved himself a riddle. Must have been close to 30 years ago now that he cooked this one up. Well, anyway, what do you think you've got the answer? It's a fishing rod. Well, there you go. Riddle solved. Only took about 3 decades. I even kept the reward all the time, too. I can finally stop looking around me. Oh, speaking of fishing, though. Might as well, since we're here. Lobster is one of the ones I think you give to the museum. I don't super remember. But I guess if we get back out that way before it closes. We have crabs to go kill. Oh jeez. I have crabs to miss, apparently. Okay, that should be enough. Fingers crossed that that's enough. Oh yeah, we never did find Miss Tanya. So wait, give me that back just in case. Fishing bait's nice, but I need a better rod to make it worth it, honestly. Great, we need planks. Let's see what's next. Clear out the pathway this way a little bit, because this is to the western forest. Really makes me wish I had the Vacuumolus spell already. How you doing, Sush? How's Fae Farm going? Sorry. Take a drink. And also a reminder to anyone who's been sitting here for a bit to also take a drink. Hydrate yourself. Oh, I'm getting sapphires out of these. Don't remember if that's like a random thing that can happen, or if I took that. There's a couple of on some of my playthroughs, I put the bed very, very close to the door, so I can just like immediately go to sleep as soon as I walk in. Power is held by those who take it. The quicker you accept that fact, the sooner you can achieve your true greatness. The passing dragon drops a shimmering moon dragon scale. Oh! I didn't know that was a thing. Because on my other game, I've only ever gotten Sun Dragon. I thought it was Helios stopping by. This titanic scale does not reflect the light, but rather seems to reject it altogether. I've gotten like Sun Dragon scales on my other game. And that like made sense because, you know, Helios is nearby, flying by, trying to see how you're doing. Versus what's his name? Dynas? Just stopping by, be like, hey, stop sucking. I'm kidding. Back on. Not actually met Dynas yet on my other game. I need to. We can get them there. Round button. Every time. Let's see, I need another row of 5. I should go buy... go buy the pepper seeds or the shimmer root seeds. I should buy the shimmer root seeds. How much money do I have? 3,000? Yeah, hold on, we might be able to make this work. But since I'm in here... Hello there, Second. Apples and berries and mushrooms. But I knew it wanted the chocolate berries. That's why we got them. I need to go get more chocolate berries. Okay. Okay, so I still just need a little bit of everything. Consume those real quick. But the chocolate berries are the only thing that's like time sensitive for seasons anyway. Because apples and mushrooms and all that can be found whenever. Start keeping apples for compost. Okay, this is just going to have to wait a second. I'm gonna stick a cup down there. I don't know if we need the rain root for anything. We're gonna hold on to the potato though. Make clam chowder. Put that back on. And then... Oh, hi Peter. Playing again so fast. It's been an abundance of fish in the market these days. Would you have anything to do with that? Not really, but sure. Since you've been fishing quite a bit, I wanted to give you a new tool that should really help out a lot. It's a small fishing net. This will catch you fish even when you're not around. Thank you. In the water and farm. So you'll need a net permit for more. Great, to make sure no one overfishes. Got it. Sorry, I'm just kind of skipping through that. Not there. They got the good home for a good dog. Onion shortage, fertile motivation. Not right now. There's the sugar. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can also buy the pepper seeds. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oof, that's so expensive. I don't have fire fertilizer for the shimmer root anymore. But it's okay, because like I said, it grows in summer as well. So just the pepper, I think. Mookie's out there singing to Mama. You can hear him. sings songs with people. Okay, so the good news is in about 3 hours I can get through a week. The bad news is I maybe have found a way. Hello. I wouldn't assume this is about something new and not about what I was asking earlier. But I did ask how you are, so please continue. To stop the audio desync issue, I keep randomly ambling. Oh, that's wonderful. Yes, this is what we want to hear. No, I definitely get that. That's very fair. Okay. Well, that looks a little funny, but it'll be fine as soon as we get it fixed up. Yeah, because, like, you stop stream to try and fix it, and then, like, so you have a stream that's, like, cut in half. And, like, you potentially lose viewers because of it and stuff like that. I definitely get it. Fingers crossed that you've got it figured out. The method involves getting rid of allowing the video capture to be an audio source. Oh. Yeah. And making separate audio source for it. Huh. Yeah, I hope that definitely helps. That's not what I wanted to do. What am I doing in here? Fish! I'm in the wrong room. Oh, perfect. All three. Oh yeah, Tanya. We still haven't found Tanya. Shoot. Where is she? She's not popping up as a quest marker. Because it's not a quest, it's just a lost item. Calvin, Mari, Kitty, they all have things for me. I guess maybe I'll run into Tanya on the way around. Tanya! Come back! Did I drop this in your box by mistake? Whoops. Say Topaz, let's keep this between. I need to protect between us, okay? I need to protect my reputation as a courier. Glad we have an understanding. Yeah. Oh, good. And give that to the museum as well. Hello, Ronald. Hey, Mari, Topaz is here. I bet they can settle this. What do you say, Topaz? Want to settle a bet for us? Do you two bet against each other often? Sure, we keep things interesting. Sometimes we disagree, but it's more fun to make a bet out of it. What are the stakes? If you prove me wrong, I'll reward you handsomely. That's not really telling me what the stakes are. What's the bet? I say nobody in town is brave enough to go to the forest and slay 5 Leafies. Even the guards seem too soft. As usual, Mari thinks I'm wrong. Sure, I'll prove you wrong. Big talk, but let's see how you feel when you're staring those monsters in the face. I mean, there's worse monsters out there. But you know. Hiya, Topaz. Want to help Kitty? What does Kitty need help with? Making a fancy dress. It's so fancy. It even has a gem, except I don't have the gem yet. What do I need to do? Just find me 1 sapphire for my fancy dress, and I'll reward you. Oh, good. I can't wait. Okay. I think I sold all my sapphires, but that's fine. Calvin? Sorry, did you say something? I'm so bored. I'm still asleep. Hey, listen, do me a favor. Bring me a book to read, would you? I can't get caught sleeping on duty again. Where can I find this book? If you chop a tree down and make paper out of it, you could make one from scratch. Or just go to the library. That's probably a better idea. Try not to get sidetracked, would you? The safety of all Sunhaven is at stake here. What kind of book do you want? Something to keep me awake. Maybe something funny? Look for a joke book if they have one. Okay, get a joke book for you. Thanks, Susan. I'll be here. Like always. You're not going anywhere, Calvin. Don't worry about it. Let's hold on. Museum. The show's moving faster. Which is an ironic thing, since I just stuck Speed Potion in the museum. But, you know, I wish I was moving consistently faster. Oh, and the statue's done. Now to match the raven. The owl, careful and precise, is said to represent wisdom. You feel a tiny bit of that rub off on you as you stand before the statue. The raven, cunning and knowledgeable, is said to represent knowledge. You feel a tiny bit of that rub off on you as you stand before the statue. Okay, that's cool. I don't know if you have to, like, have them complete like that to get that bonus. Okay, we go back to Calvin with the joke book. Let me think. Leafies aren't super hard to fight. So, Leafies, and then I don't think I'll have time in this day. So we'll go mining. I mean, I could find a sapphire on my farm effectively, but we'll go mining and see if we can get Kitty a sapphire there. Also, I need more copper. So we need more keys. Could have been that clam chowder. It gives you defense. boost. That's okay. Let's see. So wants berries and apples, right? Yeah, 1 more berry, 7 more apples. Okay. Oh, an elite leafy. Because of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? Oh jeez. I think... Yeah, I only need 5 leafy leaves. But I think you can use... But you can use leafy leaves for, like, quite a bit, actually. You can use them for armor. Food. I think you can use them either for compost or for fish bait. Yeah. Oh, it's copper ring. That's good, huh? These rings are, like, the gem rings will give you health and mana. These give you attack and spell damage. So that's kind of nice. Shoot, it don't jump high enough. Well, time to run for it. Yes, I am greedy and I want things, but I am surrounded by enemies. Yep. Yeah, they're not calling me. Hey, why? Ah! No. Oh, jeez. Bush is about to kill me. Help. Ow. That wasn't as bad. I was just trying to find apples. Actually, I don't even think that's an apple tree up there. It's a peach tree, isn't it? Alright. Let's come back and give it back the apples. I think the apple tree on my farm should be blooming soon. see, they already. Every time. Oh my goodness. How do I get out? Okay, fine. Never mind. Look, I found sapphire I need for Kitty. That cleared up the path a little bit. I needed more than that. I don't remember how much though. It's 35 per 10. That back on. Yeah, that should be enough for the moment. Be okay. Go to the mines on the next night. Or next day, I mean. After we stop by. Hey, it's raining! Frick yeah. We are so happy it's raining. No, one, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, no, that's what up is corn. Okay, actually, so. Just gonna wait for that to come in. Put all this back. Let me think. Okay, so we make more clam chowder. We're gonna start holding on to some things. Well, oh, I don't know. Do we need? Onions? Because my brain is saying no. I mean, that quest for Ronald keeps popping up, so let's just leave it, I guess. Okay, it's 2 more. Okay, we need to go see Kitty. It's entirely too early to go see anybody, though. Kitty, Ronald. That's kind of it. Oh, okay. Here, perfect. 2 more apples. lets me jump higher. Oh my goodness. Okay, hold on. Let's get rid of this tree. Stop getting stuck. Okay. More apples to make up for the ones I just lost. Oh, the petrified block, something I can go give. The museum. It's an ancient statue. There were words carved into it. 3 dragons set off from 3 corners of the land. The first followed the sun east, the second followed the moon north, the third stayed in the forest of the west. Okay, so this one we turn eastward. And I know where the other one is, the one that's the forest dragon, not the forest dragon. The one that is for the elves. I have not found the moon dragon one yet, though. But there is a forest out there, so I just assume it's in a similar locale. Get rid of some rocks while we... Oh, no, not that rock. We're waiting for Kitty to leave her house. Actually, okay, she's in the pet, not the pet store, the farm animal store, I guess. It's the one that she runs. Or well, no, yeah, she runs it. Emma just works there. Oh my goodness, it's so shiny. This is the best sapphire for Kitty's dress. Says, thank you, Topaz. Didn't think about how confusing they might be, given all things. Fancy gold, long barn. Smelt an extra bar at the furnace, and then we'll take the one. What other one will we take after that? We'll take the other one that gives you, like, you get money for crafting, or the my brain is just consistently clicking off today. The other one. Oh. There we go. Ah, shoot. Mario was right. Again, honestly, I didn't think you had it in you, but you proved me wrong. Fair is fair. No problem. No experience. experience. Museum, farm, mines. Hi Shank. Bye Shank. I'll talk to you later. Oh, I need to come and start on the farming crop. Shoot, hold on. Just bring this all the way over here. Okay, so these are all the... So the only things that are spring specific in this one is the lettuce, kale, and cinnaberry. Everything else either grows year-round or also grows in the summer. No rewards? Okay. So based on that, I'm actually going to go buy more lettuce, kale, and cinnaberry seeds. Especially since I have to give... We have to give 5 of these to the Snackcoon. So I already have 2 kale, so... And then we will shove them into... Hi Topaz, I'm always happy to see you around town. Catherine, you're always so cheerful. Does anything make you mad? I know I seem very cool most of the time, but sometimes I do get fired up. It's usually when someone's being unfair or cruel to another person. I'll admit that I've cast my share of curses over people that I thought deserved it. That was only as a teenager, though. I wish I could do that. I mean, if most of us probably wish we could do that. Well, good. I was worried you might judge me for that. Anyway, I've grown up since then. I don't take part in dark practices anymore. Of everyone in Sunhaven, who do you prefer to spend your time with? Lucy and I have always gone on very well. And believe it or not, I have a lot of fun with Anne. I don't know if she feels the same way, though. What do you mean? By the way, I always end up giving her some lecture about her morals. I used to be more serious about it, but I've started doing it for fun. Now I just like to push her buttons. Alright then, Catherine. I lost Lucia. Shoot. One second. Oh, you know what? I need to go put these in... oh dear. Wait, that's back. Nope, that's the other one. There we go. Okay, start making compost. And... That way we can make fertilizer. You need compost and crystals for that. Okay, since 2 of my tools are already iron, we don't have to worry about any more copper tools. And all my copper can now go instead to keys. So that way we can move through that a little quicker. I do also have to at the museum they want like 1 of each gem and a bar of each kind. So we'll need to do that. And flowers, but flowers also grow whenever. Like, they grow in any season, they're not seasonal flowers. Which is a little surprising. Use all the rocks to make pathways, because then you get a thing for moving quicker on pathways. So that does help a tiny bit. I might stop after today. Maybe. We'll very slowly catch up to the week. I mean, technically I did a week this stream, but you know, not where we're supposed to be according to my calendar. Gotta appreciate how my brain was just like, well, we'll not worry about it, and then I proceed to worry about it. Trying to keep an eye on how much copper we have. So we need 3 ore to a bar. Or is it 2 ore to a bar? Shoot, I don't remember. And then it's 3... I think it's 2... I think it's still 3 ore to a bar, but then it's only 2 bars for the copper keys. I think. And the other end of it is it takes logs rocks, which is not a bad thing. Because like I said, later on they take more demanding fuel sources. Oh, that's combat. Oh. Yeah, it's definitely a sign for me to probably get off now. Oh, just have it. Nope. Fell into the water. Back out of the mines. Tokens do I have? Okay. Oh yeah, that dinosaur is like, it's Emma's, I think. Or is it Elizabeth? It belongs to one of the girls. I don't want this to be falling into the river. It's going to though. It's unfortunate. Oh, it wasn't big enough to. Ah. Weird thing to be happy about, but it's like a pet peeve. Like, I don't want it in the river. Don't put it in the river. Wait, no, I have a sapphire sitting in the box. Yeah, okay. No, yeah, it's still free. Okay. Yeah, it's just this is 2, and then like later it's 3. Okay, the compost can sit there. So that just takes a while. I know I'm supposed to be getting to bed. Don't worry about it. Wonderful time for it to like stop. Lol. Okay, now we're already full. I didn't know it yet because that's a 4. That's why I didn't plant anything. Right? Right. Okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. And eventually we will get back to the quest line of this game, promise. Save and accept. Okay, I will see you all tomorrow at 9 p.m. Central for Final Fantasy III. Don't really know what the plan is after that, but that's what we're streaming tomorrow. So, I will see you all then. Have a lovely evening, or time of day that it is for you. And until next time, bye!